Hey, look who's actually starting a little bit earlier than the last couple of times he's been streaming. Or they've been streaming. I don't even remember my own pronouns. Anyways, hey everybody, what's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Y'all having a good time, wherever you may be? I'm back, and we're doing more Metroid Prime 4. Because why not? I want to see if I can do at least 4 hours of this. Maybe 5, if I feel like it. But I want to try and do as much as I can. Oh yeah. Anyways, let me do a quick mic check, as per usual. Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone check. 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 Alright, we're good to go. So, yeah. Anyhow, before I forget. Oh, shit. And now I did forget something very important. Where the fudge is my phone? Alright, everything good now? Alright, now we're all good. Let me do a quick mic check again, make sure it all sounds good. Microphone check. Microphone check. Alright. Before I procrastinate anymore, get that off. I don't want to see my viewer count. Try to stay away from that so it doesn't stress me the heck out. Doesn't matter if I'm streaming to how many people I'm streaming to. I just want to stream and have fun, you know, and make people happy. Alright, anyways. Flare pool! Alright, let's go. So, save station. Yep, save station. Let's do it. Sorry, just tricking a bit. I'm thirsty. Alright. Got our snazzy suit on. So yeah, tonight is going to be some more exploring around this here flare pool. We'll see if we can get the next key as well. And then after that, I don't know. Probably do some more exploring around Soul Valley. Facility waste transports to the scrapyard. So we're heading towards the scrapyard from the sounds of it. Hello, hello, hello. You are... Ah, yeah. You are nothing. You're dead now. What is this? Lamorn Plasma Torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste minerals into manageable sizes. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Okay. Just double check and make sure I read that right. Ooh, little platforms. Waste material from the energy facility. Analysis implies that the difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. So they just gave up and decided to do it another way. The hard way, the polluting way. Yeah. Or a dangerous way, but not really polluting, but I guess the hard way in a way. Energy facility special container. Superior sealing insulation makes these ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. We'll see about that. Also, is it just me or does that look like water down there? Actually, I think it's just the heat thing going on. Lamorn Demolition Crane. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste. Equipped with plasma torch. Is there a way to get that torch for myself? It might be handy. Hello. You look like some kind of weird underground Metroid. Arthropod morphology, Pyromite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders. It's a freaking fire spider. Lovely. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. A type of single-eyed crustacean who crawl on 8 large clawed legs. They can be found in the Magmoor volcano. They are capable of creating an explosion from the top of their heads by mixing air with flammable gas they produce inside their bodies, compressing the mixture and igniting it through rapid heat generation. If they detect intruders in their territory, they will launch out of the ground, rapidly approach the intruder, and then trigger an explosion. If they take critical damage, they can trigger a similar explosion by igniting any remaining gas within their body to self-destruct. This behavior is true even when a pyromite succumbs to illness or old age, resulting in few examples of pyromite remains. Boom! So, oh. I thought they just killed themselves, but no. Get me out of here. And dead. Boop. Alright, what else do we got around here? More of these? Yeah, effectively indestructible. Well, there's a little platform up there from the looks of it. What is this? Autonomous drone. It's dead, though, so... break through that. I guess we can climb up here. Boop. Hello. That looks rather fancy, doesn't it? Scanning. The more main circuitry for our plasma torch, exposed when the coupler detached. It is manually removable. Alright. Fire chip acquired. Chip made by Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify his chip and integrate it into your suit. Looks like we're going to Miles. Fire chip is found inside a plasma torch and flare pool. Its plasma heating is triggered by amplifying the kinetic energy of electrons through an arc discharge. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Look. That changed how it looks. I wonder if that's going to be the fire cannon then. Is it going to be a case of, oh, you have to switch between the two? I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Hello. Scrap liquid containers cause a warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is compromised. It can be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Miles McKenzie. Not him. I'm not looking forward to talking to him again. Oh well, guess we gotta go. Let's just ride on out of here. Oh. Oh! Aw, man! How are we gonna get back now? Alright, how the heck am I gonna fix this? Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling the lava will briefly halt its flow. Oh, man. I guess we're gonna have to figure out an ice beam or something. Oh well, first things first, let's get the fire beam. Or whatever, the plasma cannon, whatever it's gonna be. Whee! I love the design of this bike, and of the Viola suit as well. Whee! There we go. Speed limited in this area? Alright, fine.
Looks like you found some Magmoor technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Alright. I don't need to tell me. If you're green, heading over there. Also, I like how it shows green energy crystals there, but is that how many I'm holding or how many I've deposited? I don't know. Oh yeah, the amiibos. I should probably, because I did look it up. I think some of them give you like different colors for the bike, for Viola here, and then some also unlock like other little extras. I know the Metroid Prime 4 Samus amiibo gives you like a shield, which essentially serves as a extra energy tank, as well as refilling all your energy once per day. Yeah, I might give those a shot. Actually, I got my Viola amiibo over here, so I might just try that out right now. I need to get off the bike for that, but... Press and hold the amiibo? Yes, I know. Samus and Viola amiibo detected. Viola skin unlocked. Viola's color scheme can now be changed from the Viola skin menu. New skins are earned for every 50 kilometers driven on Viola. There are 8 skins total. Scan the Samus and Viola amiibo. To unlock a skin after traveling a required distance, features unlocked by amiibo can be used with any save file. Hello? Samus Varia theme. Ooh, Silex theme. And, okay. There's 8 skins total. Boost recovery causes Viola's boost ability recharge much faster. To activate it, enter Salt Valley and scan the Samus Viola amiibo. Boost recovery can be activated once per day and will deactivate when you leave Salt Valley. I don't really need it. But I will put some new skins on. Well, we did just get the bike last stream, so I think I might just hold off on that. No, I don't even know. It might be a case of... Oh, hi. Oopsies. Did I do that? Whee! Oh yeah, looking like the old suit. Maybe I'll just change it between streams then. It's probably gonna be a case if I gotta do a lot of racing though. Alright, let's go find Miles to Mid. That's what I'm gonna call him now. Miles to Mid. And we'll see what he has. So I'm guessing it's going to be a beam weapon, judging from the fact that it shows the arm cannon. It's that the fire crystal pops up in the arm cannon menu. Alrighty, launch me. And whee! Is there any in-flight movies in this thing? Wolf of Wall Street? Predator? God, I hope not Lost. That would suck. I remember once we were flying on a plane, my mother saw Wolf of Wall Street and was like, "Oh, this will be a nice movie to watch." And then she stopped watching it partway, like after only like 10 minutes, because she was like, "Oh, holy crap, it's this kind of movie." And a bit dirty. Not by any means a pornographic type of movie, but still very, very raunchy, I guess. Alright. Spit on another. Thank you. Alright, let me through. Hi, Miles.
Back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flarepool. Hey, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. The Warren tech is really interesting.
You wanna tell me about it?
Fascinating. See, this program converts the energy that the device slice it mince into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
Hmm.
If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da!
All right.
Try.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Fire shot acquired. New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds, consuming 1 shot ammo. Oh, good. Press to activate the weapon, and then press R to fire. Fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. Open a menu, check the inventory.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt with a shot. If you find anything else, bring it in to me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
No, I'm fine. Can I do? No. I don't want to burn everything down. I got a gun loose now. But now, with this, I can't get past that magma fall, so I'm probably going to have to go over to the ice region, see if I can find an ice crystal or something. Oh, that was shot ammo right there. I didn't even notice. Cool. Get out of here. So yeah, just gonna have to do a bit of running now. I'm gonna switch over to missiles just in case. So we get 30 shot rounds to start off with. And probably we're gonna get a lot more as the game goes on. Because I think each upgrade gives me 10 extra? Is that where I remember, right? I don't remember. Alright, let's keep moving. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright, here we are, and boop. Here we are. Shot ammo acquired. Maximum elemental shot ammo increased by 10. Oh, yeah, so... Wonder how many I'm gonna get total then. Probably, hopefully a lot. Hello? Nope. Anything back here over at the drop pod? Alrighty. Alright. Where's that thing at? There he is. No shot ammo for me to scan yet. Let me save here real quick. There we are. Lovely. Back out here. There's something back here we can grab now. Leave me alone, bees. You beesy bubs. This isn't really that fast. I think it's just the same speed as running. Hello, there's some shot ammo. Shot ammo is small, restores 5. But since this is a plant, can it die in one shot to the fire shot? Boop. More ammo. Alright, pop that. Okay. Let's go back to the temple then, and we'll get some more goodies. Alright, awesome. Sly little dog. More energy, thank you. No power cells yet, which is sad. Wonder if eventually this bridge is gonna get destroyed. Like space pirates will come flying by and just blast it out of the sky. Keep slashing at me like that and you'll end up getting my cannon. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the TK glove thing. Okay. I wonder if eventually I'm going to be able to control that mech. That would be crazy. Probably not.
Stay away, could you?
I'm probably going to have to restore it and one of the other guys will drive it.
Have fun out there.
Can't do anything with that. Blast. Alright, what's through here then? Hello? Ooh. Another strange temple-like room. What's that lock? Like electrical energy, I guess? Yep. The more main locking system, lock can be removed only exposed to a surge of electricity. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Elements of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Oh, we already got the thing, so I guess we already know its origins. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Pressure plate trigger for providing a linked ring with psychic energy. The plate will sink if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. This is ice. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Big door. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Yeah, it's a frost one. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. My name is Havin. More than a Lemorn priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. Just double checking, make sure I didn't miss any, like, oh, here's a second page, third page type stuff. Divin, Mortal Lamar Priest. Yeah, I'm just double checking, make sure that there's no, like, extra pages I missed. Stand on this. That's burning. That can't. Huh. And it can't move that way either. I'm just going, oh, it's blocked. So from, oh, I see. The little rails on the ground, I can travel through those, I guess. Yep. Drag you over here. And drag you. Nope, not there. Nope, not there either. So it's like a little maze type deal going on here. Do 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 do. There we go. Opens that door to a large statue. Right, an interesting puzzle. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Stone statue of Lamar Priest. Its inscription reads, "When Heaven holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life." Alright, so I gotta get all three elements and do whatever that is in order to get this light of life. What is this? Is this a container for the light of life? Hemispherical metal lid. It will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. So those are burning, so I'm gonna have to get ice and electricity then eventually. Which is to be expected. I'm just repeating it out loud so I remember for the future. No webbing around here. I know there's going to be some back at the landing pad for this launcher. So let's go do this. Hey, can I get some peanuts or something before you guys launch me? Maybe like a... No, not a Diet Coke. From what I understand, the air flight attendants hate like dealing with soda, but they especially hate Diet Coke because it's so fizzy. So like when you crack the can open, they usually say you have to be very careful because if you crack it open too quickly, the entire can will just burst, or not really burst. It will like fizz over and out of the can, and you'll lose all the Diet Coke. So yeah, nice. Wonder what else like flight attendants, like what they hate the most, other than of course the unruly passengers. But is there anything else that they don't like? Like are peanuts basically the bane of their existence as well, or I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been a flight attendant myself, so I can't say for certain. Burn you. Burn you. Burn you. Burn you as well. And you. Any other weapons in here? Nope. Anything up there? No. I'm just burning it right. I'm wasting ammo, really. Shot expansion acquired. Awesome. I didn't even check the arm cannon thing here. Fire shot is an arm cannon subweapon for launching high heat projectiles. These shots will burn some objects and melt ice. Each shot consumes 1 shot ammo. Ignited targets will continue to take damage while burning. Fire shot is especially effective against creatures native to cold climates. Fire shot can also be used to remove a lock unit heat. Yeah, I'm wondering if eventually we'll get like super missiles. Like head into your psychic scan mode and hold down the missile button to prep up and launch a super missile, or a psychic missile, maybe, probably what they call it. What's nice though is that even if I switch over to this, I can still do normal shots, so I don't have to worry about wasting ammo. I was kind of worried it was going to be like, oh, you switch over to this, and then all your shots will be fire shots. But no. That's good. Uh-oh. What is that? Uh-oh. Green rain. Are they burning to death, or they getting supercharged? Looks like you're getting supercharged. Uh-oh. Standard trend, green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them prominent green coloration. Oh no. Rid of that damn thing before it tries to cause more hell. Great, we got green rain. Is this going to be permanent then, or is it going to be a case of it'll just fade away over time? I'd like it if it just fades away so we don't have to worry about it all the time now. Yeah, that arm thing's down, but we need the grappled beam thing. Are these crystals recharged? Indeed they are. Is that from the, the green rain? Oh yeah, it did fade away. Cool. Or not, actually. From the looks of it, yeah, that stuff is still out. Alright, let's see what's in here. Whoop, hello. Portal? No. What is this? Viola boost tank increases Viola's maximum boost by 1. Also refills boosted capacity. Dimensional item transfer complete. Device deactivated. Viola boost tank acquired. Maximum Viola boost capacity increased by 1. Nothing in there about it. Okay. Okay, we're almost a quarter of the way done. That's cool. Alright, so... judging from the fact that we won't be able to... Ladder of Thought Shrine. I'm gonna go there next. And then once I do that... I'm gonna head up to wherever this teleporter key is. Ice Belt. Okay. We'll head to the Ice Belt after we check out whatever's in there. Whee! Boom. I never ride a motorcycle ever. Like, I think my dad had a motorcycle back when he was still in the Air Force. And there was a couple of times I rode with him, but I've never owned a motorcycle, and I probably would never drive one because of how risky it is. Especially out here in the United States, where people drive like maniacs on the regular. Yeah. I also like how the bike's wheels now are green. Is that also because of the skin? That's cool, if that's the case. Metabolism stimulated and stamina increased as a result of green energy shower. They are known to launch counterattacks and respond to aggression. Oops. And that's one of them. And we go. Alright. This is, yeah, where all the webbing is. So, fire shot there. Yank this crystal down. Boink. And in we go. What craziness do we got in here? What the heck? Ow. Webcrawler. Arthropod variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson when nesting. Arthropods prefer to live in the underground areas of Valley or like an armed breach. They create nests using a protein-based thread on their abdomen, which is then released from their telson. This thread is very effective at distributing impact. It cannot be broken even using powerful firearms. However, it is very flammable, burning up instantly if lit on fire. Lamorne developed tools such as wire using this thread, yet they were unable to change its flammable nature, doing further research. So from the looks of it, this is just for like free energy shit. Damn, did I burn all the webbing in here? There's something up there, too. I swear some of it looks like it's hiding stuff in it. Mine. Give me all your goodies. Thank you. Ah, I see how we're gonna do that then. Lift that up a little bit more. And lift that up. Double jump. And up. Lovely. And push you down. I call these tombs. I don't know why. It doesn't seem like there's anything buried in this place, though. Ladder of Thought Shrine. There's an energy tank over there, but how do I get to it? There's a secret passage somewhere. Hello. There we go. Give me that energy tank. Come on. Don't be stingy. Thank you. Energy tank acquired. Lovely. Even more health. Yay. One more statue. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Oh no. Fight arena? Charge fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3 shot ammo. Probably gonna teleport me somewhere and be like, now we're gonna test you to see how well you know how to use your fire shot. No? Charged fire shot acquired. Consumes 3 shot ammo to fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Press to activate the sub weapon, press and hold to charge and release. Uh-oh. Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Where does this lead me to then? Ah, just leads me back outside. Lovely. I'm just so afraid. Like, there's just gonna be one crystal I don't pick up, and then the game's gonna be like, oh yeah, you're. So now we need one more crystal in order to get this thing charged up. Good luck finding the damn thing. More green crystals? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I need the grapple beam to get that. Or the psychic grapple, whatever it's called. Mine, mine. Thank you. Yeah, we're going up to the Stony Mountain because I got a feeling we're gonna need to get the ice beam before we can make more progress. Man, that elevator shaft is not straight. But you know what? If it gets me to my destination, guess it works. Then again, this thing does operate by levitation and not by like cables or anything, so I guess it can go up and down at like an angle. And there are some elevators in real life that do that as well, like the elevator in the Eiffel Tower. One of my favorite stories about the Eiffel Tower is back in World War II when Nazi Germany took over France. A saboteur decided to go up the Eiffel Tower and cut the cables on the elevator to prevent Hitler and his cronies from going up the tower. I love that. That dude is like one of those unsung hero types. Like he didn't really kill anybody, but you know he's still a badass for doing something like that. I just love little stories like that of people screwing. Like, you know, I can't kill you, but you know what? Doesn't mean I can't just F you up. But, yeah. I don't really have the means to kill you, but I can still fuck up your day, so... Here you go. Alright. How the heck do I get up there? That looks like a seat of some type. Is there a way that they want me to get up? For storing organisms at extremely low temperatures. I wonder if that's where the ice shot's gonna be then. If that is, how do I get to it? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I had this. Boink. Bum 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 bum. Oh, but I need boost ball. Damn. Alright, fire shot. Boop. Oh, it needs more. And into the ice belt. I'm surprised there isn't like, oh, you're in a cold area, so you're going to start taking damage. Cargo target. Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shocks. Or impact shock singular. Capsule capturing a platform catches arriving cargo capsules. The scanner built into the floor confirms cargo arrived safely and intact. And looks like some broken capsules. Cryopod transport system. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. Non-operational. What is that? A light? Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Alright, look at this place. Welcome to the ice belt. Ice belt. You better put on a jacket. It's fucking freezing your tits off. Weather. Let's do some scanning around here. Mechanoid scout bunt. Alright. What the heck is that? Cryopods abandoned after the delivery truck overturned. Battery charge at 0%. Non-functional. Well, what were the cryopods for? I'm assuming for like to be studied by the scientists out here, just from the names of it. Give me some shot ammo. This looks like a giant, yep, battle arena. Great. Oh, hi. Wolves. Oh, there's a lot of them. Canis morphology: snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Quadrupedal creature native to the frigid ice belt. Carnivorous hunters, they patrol their territory in packs of several dozen. Upon finding prey, they will surround it to prevent escape, whereupon groups of especially furious young males will take turns attacking one after another. Once the prey is fallen, they typically feast in a hierarchical position, starting with the alpha, with a portion reserved for pregnant females and the pack's youngest members. High metabolism enables the bodies to generate heat very efficiently, enabling long treks across territory. Unfortunately, this means they struggle to adapt to hot environments and will succumb quickly if confronted with high heat weaponry. Alright. Who else? No. Don't try. There is a lot of them here. How many of these things are we gonna have to kill? Nope. This is really interesting, though. Wonder if eventually I'll have to fight stragglers or something. Where's the next group? There they are. Oh, you're trying to ambush. Clever sound with gun. Doesn't seem like their numbers are thinning. This is, worrying. Get out. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I'm starting to run low on ammo, which is concerning. Get out. Enough. Now they're really coming. Where the fuck is the alpha at? Oh shit. Ooh. Ah shit, he's got my can. Oh. Hello. Friendly? Yeah, I noticed. Why don't you tell me? What's that? I'm guessing that's something to break, or... Small-sized cargo launcher. Low supplies in the reinforced capsules and launches them, but it's offline right now. Nice and frosty out here. Can't summon Viola here. That's fine. But what was that cooling system holding? Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Use the lower container vehicles. It is extremely high weight capacity. Currently offline. That looks like our final destination over yonder. Oh, wind turbines. Or ice turbines? I don't know, this place does look rather windy, so... Well, a lot of shot ammo popping. That's kind of concerning. But data terminal routes various kinds of data currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. A door? Pod main escape currently offline, controlled by main control terminal. Must be online to unlock. Okay. Right. Anybody here? There's that. Conduit access hinge. Used by maintenance tanks. Hitch. Yeah. Red light indicates it is offline. Light maintenance tank, smaller version that developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Battery charge is 0. Energy, thank you. More energy, thank you. More ammo, thank you. Alright. Who could have saved our bacon, though? Ledmorn healing pod. Administers intensive care, currently offline. Main control terminal. Handles executive functions from the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. You can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. And that looks like a lift. Yep, currently offline. Hello? Hi.
Meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
I wonder if I could use this. That'd be cool. Mechanism, stowable rotating beam turret. A spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute.
That is one powerful turret.
Speaking of, Galactic Federation Sniper, Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman, a former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Corporal Rieger Tokabi is a sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations, Rieger included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman, and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Here we are. Access code approved, displaying hologram schematic of laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this. Map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In
Yes.
that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Area map acquired. Map data for the region has been downloaded. We're here. Our final destination is the giant power generator down here. And our final destination is all the way down to quarantine chamber on the lowest level. So from the looks of it, we can't get through here because it's got the thunder blocker in the way. So it looks like the only way we can go through is through this maintenance hatch. Head on. Why is it flipped like that sometimes? We head through there, take the conduit down to this cryopod conveyor, and we just keep heading on downwards till we get to the power generator. Return the altar of legacy in Fury Green. Oh, I already have enough crystals. Cool. That's a healing pod. I wonder if he'll eventually use that to heal himself. Or if he's just gonna be stuck here with a bum leg. Boop. Oh, this hatch is busted. Safety hatch designed to open as a pod passes through. Its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. A strong shock will destroy it. Whee! Oh god! You have entered the incinerator room. Oh, that. Oh, because it needs to get through the lobby conduit is that. Okay. Wonder if we'll get boost ball in this area. I hope so. That would be really nice. And our pod. Cryopod airtight container installed with independent cooling systems. Can operate at minimal power. Hello. Arthropomorphology, snow roach. Creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature, though its volatile body will explode in contact. I think I might need to get a new headset at some point. Hello, ice. Ice has taken over time, becoming melted using high temperature tools. Lovely. So, yeah, offline. Can't use it. Haven't seen any large shot units yet. Oh. Well, crap. I seen you're trying to scan it. Nope. Those guys give free bits of energy and such to heal myself with. Lovely. So what are these? Some kind of swoop bats? Air morphology, dart wing. Bat variant with evolved arms like Batasia. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. So it's basically like the swift bats or whatever they are from Metroid Prime 1. The dart wing is a Chiroptera variant adapted to freezing climates. Claws at the tips of the feet are used to dig into protrusions or grade differences, and enable them to hang upside down to rest. To reduce their energy expense of bodily thermoregulation, they live in caves or abandoned buildings, where fewer variances in temperature and humidity are likely to occur. They are nocturnal, have poor vision, and instead use hearing to perceive their surroundings. If they detect the sound of an intruder in their territory, they will attempt to glide down and crash into the invader using their evolved potassium. Once in flight, their trajectory will take them to the location of the original sound, meaning if the target moves quickly enough, Darwinians will instead collide with the walls or other objects and perish. Energy. Thank you. What is this? Oh, holding cryopods? Yeah, loading platform. Those cryopods brought in from outside onto rails for distribution. I might do a quick volume check just to make sure you guys can still hear me. Mic check. Mic check. Alright. Let's go. Our terminal offline. It sounds like there's something else in here too. This area. I can't get to it. What the fuck is that at the end? There's some kind of barrier thing? Psychic lock unit developed during the Psychic era blocks passage with wall psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Firelock? Laboratory security door. Controls access to vial experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Same with this one. Same with this one. This one, though, looks like it's frozen over. Ruptured pipes in the walls of lead frozen liquid obstructing doors. Control hologram. Doors can be opened only from the other side. Huh. But how do I get to the other side then? Looks like there's two other doors down here. Pull lock, so grapple. Huh, so it doesn't show what's in these rooms then. That's interesting. Could be anything then. Ooh, TK codes? Accessing encrypted file. Research diary, day 1, Endeavor. Data download, the logbook. LMH 2006-2001-026. My name is Targron, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled to danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of a priest of Trishatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform the analysis of and experiments on griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Ice. Mom's on case of ice. Alright. This thing is also frozen over. Control security systems on his floor, currently offline. Linked activation device nearby. So thick ice can be destroyed in one shot. The can be destroyed in 3 shots. The thinner ice only takes 1. Okay. That's cool. Scan. Floor security terminal ready for use. Touching the hologram will release all locked security doors. And probably activate the security system, if I had to guess. Alright. Floor security display shows the location and current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates the door is locked, while green is unlocked.
Travis, you hear me?
Yeah.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Nice.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Don't worry, I'm always cautious. Charge! Nerd data thing. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 39 security. 2006-2001-065. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them in the cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the systems have been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, Similarly, throughout thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Yeah, I'm giving them a British accent, because why not? Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. That one full? Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Cryopods awaiting maintenance inspection. There's an arm thing there. Cryopod under repairs. Cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. And this task arm for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Alright, let me through. Now let's do this one next. This looks like a smaller room, but it could still be deadly. Hello. Crews are in here. Research sample FG-021. GE dosage 1.9 GRE. Status: no abnormal effects from dosage increases. Research sample containing a TK code. Hi. I see what this is about. You get applying it to get the code. There we are. TK code fragment collected. And this one. Research sample FG-004. GE dosage 0.5 GRE. Status: no normal cell mutation or multiplication. Research sample FG-TAC-016. GE dosage 1.2 GRE. Status: cell multiplication is within normal value range. Yeah, TAC is how the military does it. I learned that from my father. They don't use dash, they use TAC. Don't ask me why. Laboratory security door. Room access controlled by a terminal and biolab security. Once unlocked, this door can be opened by touching the hologram. So I need to get in there eventually. How do I do that, though? Can I even melt this? No. Damn. Orpha shot. There we go. Open the door, please. Hello. Big thing in the center. Device: Nova DNA sequencer. Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing. Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA samples storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor samples. What is Nova? Ooh. Palm match. Tunnel for maintenance tanks connects to tracking operations across the hallway. More of these things. Alright. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Can be shattered by a strong impact. Just like that. So we can't do anything with this yet, from the looks of it. Thought I could just stick my arm in it and it'll be like, hey, look at this. There's someone new. Alright, through this area. Can I go this way? Yep. Actually, no, I can't. The heck? Oh. gotta yank it down. Track used by maintenance tanks equipped with a latch point allowing them to be pulled down. What the fudge? Oh, yes, I could container. More log. Diary Day 21 gifts. 2006 2001 047. Priest Shatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then the Morn have a future. All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. So this is maintenance lift, currently offline. Alright. Activates any linked devices, bomb slot, but there's a hatch on it. Bomb slot failed security cap must be removed before use. Looks like I gotta yank it. Hello, what is this? Lock unit, lasso. Lamorne made locking system. Lock is designed to be pulled off. So I need. I'm gonna get in this room, am I? Alright, and that way. And this way. Lovely. There we are. Psychic Lasso enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. Gimme. Nice. Nice. Psychic Lasso acquired. While using ZL to aim at a grapple point, use clicking the left stick to attach the Psychic Lasso, then use the stick to pull. Open the menu and check the inventory for more information. Samus, where is it? There it is. Exploration support ability, I can physically pull objects using a rope-like ribbon of psychic energy emitted from the left hand. Press aim an object, holds the L, uses attached Psychic Lasso, then pull. Scanning targets may reveal points that can be pulled with the Psychic Lasso. It can also be used to remove a lock unit, Lasso. Alright. Just like that, and down. Probably gonna need this quickly, so I'm gonna have to get some practice in. Boop. Lower that lift down. Maintenance lift operation online and functional. Activated by touching the hologram. Let's go get this shot upgrade then. I'm probably going to get boost ball while I'm here as well, if I had to guess. Shot expansion acquired. Maximum elemental shot ammo capacity increased by 10. Alright, I guess I gotta go back. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Down the elevator. And now we're out. Yoink. Open up. Was there any other lasso locks? Okay. I thought someone was about to attack me. I forgot the door was frozen over. Alright, what do we got here? Yoink. That is a element sample vial containing a TK code. Oh, hello. Trying to do this again. TK code fragment collected. Boink. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Alright. So that's fun. We finally get a lasso. That should make... So now there's a couple other areas I can go reach now. We won't go to those areas just yet. Boop. Just like that. And the lock goes away. Yank! What's in here? Hopefully something good. There is no other map for this floor, which is a bit concerning. What's this? Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data downloaded. Authorize. Ah. Expands the map up more. So there's different area maps to reach these levels now. Great. Okay. It was the same thing back in Vault Forge with the towers. Map data has been downloaded. You basically explored everything here already. Map station on the Morn terminal for storing map data. Displays a downloadable hologram of the area when activated. Water lore around here? Okay. I need something to blast through this. Path blocked by rubble from laboratory structure collapse. Blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical forces required to clear. Yoink. Now I can roll through here. Get rid of these damn roaches. They trying to screw up my day. Ah, I see why. I thought it was just like, oh, now you're in a new area. Nope, it just stops at a missile expansion, which is good. More missiles, less problems. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Wonder if this place is going to be frozen over permanently. Actually, let me go back out here. I want to make sure I didn't miss something in this room. Actually, there was that thing in the center over there. Alright, I think we're good here, so let's head down to the next floor. I was kind of hoping there'd be a save room at some point. I guess not. Oh, big area down up next. Staging corridor, medical hub, recovery corridor. Save station. Ask and you shall receive. Ice Canyon. Great. So where is... there's one down on our floor. Long travel down. What time does the stream? Streams are going for about an hour 45. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be 4, maybe 5 hours. We'll see.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Oh, hi. Light maintenance tank. Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank is developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Light maintenance tank is a smaller model that was developed to perform repairs and other work in pipes and passageways to narrow for its standard counterpart. They were mainly deployed to the biological research facility in Icebelt. While being smaller and lighter allows for faster movements than the standard model, this comes at the cost of having weaker armor. However, if threatened, they are fitted with the same standard welding beam and are also able to emit a high voltage shock at close range. Alright. They sound like a fun time. Awesome, dead. A more made stretcher. Its two-wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. There's another lock here. Psychic lock unit. Developed during Psychic era, blocks passages with low psychic energy. Can be released using collected TK codes. Ooh. Security gate malfunctioning. Circuits are torn and it's not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible. Shattered glass. That's how we're getting in. Cracked in several places. Strong impact will shatter it. Just like that. Alright, let's save. Before I get my ass handed to me. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, another tablet here. Accessing encrypted file. Diary day 57. Anxiety. Green energy dosage Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation, speed, and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. So you're basically giving them cancer at that point. Poor things. Hey, let's give them cancer, basically. Space cancer. The more made stretcher. Frame warped by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected. It will function properly if safety switch is disabled. Actually, I wonder if I'm going to be using that at some point. Can't get through there. Or there. Or here. There's a couple of upgrades, though. And to here, that will give me over to this area. There's quite a bit to explore. Storage bay. That's not going to be an elevator, is it? No, I think it's just going to take me down here. Oh, I get down next far. Oh, through the ice region. Okay. Real cannot be summoned. Don't bother trying. Ow. That was smart. What are these? Experimental capsule containing a TK code. Oh, it gets actually really rather. It moves much slower once you get into the right position. Here we are. TK code fragment collected. We need 3 more. Test capsule with temperature control function. Containing samples of a poisonous liquid. Test capsule with temperature control function. Contains a prototype medicine. Contains a blood sample. And this one contains a semen sample. Contains a body tissue sample. God, imagine if it was like semen sample. Like, oh, shit. Didn't want to show the kids that, did we? In order to get it there, it looks like I have to open the hatch there. In order to do that, I need to get into here. Huh. Well, that's fun. Alright. More tanks. Awesome. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Which way do I go first? I can go that way to the recovery bay, this way to surgery bay, or this way to storage bay. Let's go left to right, I guess. There's the first door we opened. A spider ball? Part of the cryopod rail system. Oh. Column secures and releases positive distribution is linked to the loading platform. But it's frozen over right now, too. Huh? Another log. Research Diary Day 138 attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Some cargo carrying things. Yeah, transport carts. Clamps for fastening containers and specialized domino wheels for improved maneuvering. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh. Bit creepy in here. Alright. This is storage bay. Alright. Probably don't want to fall in there. I want to be out up here. What the cryopod equipped with white away systems. Able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery disconnected from power. So this has got to be, yeah, cryopod storage bay. Travels vertically along rails in the walls, managing cryopods containing Griever specimens. Oh, good. I gotta deal with those fuckers. Diary day 205 limit. I am at my limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Right. Hi. Nine. Bye. Get out. Get out. What's this door? Laboratory heavy door comprises 5 parts with a sensor in the center, much stronger than the standard doors. Got some stuff here. That's broken. Cryopod terminal opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod currently offline. And this one I guess is online. Cryopod terminal opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod online. Ice that has thickened over time can be melted using high temp tools. Bulk cryopod storage, all pods functioning normally while in low power mode. What is this one open? Hi! Reaper specimen, completely frozen due to a drop in the laboratory's temperature. Low life signs detected. Well, thank goodness for that. Oh. And drop. I wonder if I can melt him. No. Worth a shot. Another one? Yeah, another one. This one doesn't look happy though. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It is frozen completely. Alright, turn you on. Let's see what we got inside. Ah. Reaper specimen containing a TK code. Huh. And there it is. Ah. TK code fragment collected. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. The drop in room temperature causes it to freeze afterward. Alright. Jeez. The creepy atmosphere in this place. Almost feels like a horror movie. Reminds me of the GFS Valhalla from Metroid Prime 3. Exploring that was a lot of fun. Like I said, I love exploring these abandoned places like this and the Valhalla. Because I just sit here and fantasize about what this place could have looked like back in its heyday. It's exciting in a way. Or intriguing, I guess would be the right term. Oh, more logs. Day 117, breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsali system's programming. Okay, don't understand what that was about. Used for specimen transport can be refigured to work as an operating table. Mat is made of a hardened gel material. So they made a breakthrough realizing that the green crystals are triggering suppressed genes, and they want to see if they can make it so that they can suppress it and get the result they want. Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Unused DNA sample storage case. DNA holder, yep. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Sounds like there's something in there. Hello? Scan that first. Ventilation shaft fitted with security cap. Cap must be removed to physical force. Ventilation fan is active inside. Yoink. Blast that, and missiles. Lovely. Capacity increased by 5. Let me out. Just in case they decide, hey, now it's time for you to run like hell. Oh, there was... Oh, I can't get to that conduit because the hatch is blocked off. So we have 80 of each shot. I wonder if this place will defrost after we finish our work here. Hello, what the heck is that? Balsali system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online. Activation will set it to operating mode. The Moore-made operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Alright. And because these are bars, storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. A Moore-made stretcher is 2 wheel sizes to reduce resistance, allowing for easy smooth rotation, currently configured to function as an operating table. I wonder if eventually we'll have to get his leg repaired, and we'll use this area for that. Recording camera drone. Developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. Powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. I'm assuming I'm going to get attacked when I activate this. Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Huh. Hi. That is crazy looking. Active Balsali system containing a TK code. Alright, I can't see it from this angle really well. So, there we go. TK code fragment collected. Balsali to the Balsali. He's all busted. So I can't activate those. I gotta turn on power, I guess, and then I'll come through this area. Lovely. Keep pressing the plus button to try to bring up the menu. Now we're gonna go to Recovery Bay. And from there, once we get, I'll probably get the final code in there, and then we'll go back here, save, and head there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Got in here. Research sample storage capsule. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. More logs. Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in a cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. Excuse me. I was just reading it real quick, double checking. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. I'm betting at some point one of these pods is going to burst open and something's going to agree for possibly will come out. Alright, what do we got in here? Recovery Pod B1 Tech JUTRD31. Use to place specimens of stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. Same with this one. Recovery Pod. Use to place specimens. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Recovery Pod. Pod glass destroyed. Cell structure and preservation liquid is leaked. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. Recovery Pod. Used to place specimens in stasis. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. It won't be for long. Specimen Griever's metabolism currently at minimum. All readings for Specimen Griever read normal. Recovery Pod Management Terminal tracks the state of the contained specimen, not contaminated, and sends data to a remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. Alright. Oh, door's broken. Security gate sealed. Releasing the locking and attached to the rear side will allow it to open. Window shutter use for ventilation. Slash of damage. Strong shock will destroy. Boing! Right on through. Bunch of busted screens here. Monitor and standby while low power mode is active. Ice that is thickened over time can be melted. Access encrypted file, Diary 97, analysis. We have monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? I don't know. That don't sound good. Alright. Oh, do I have to melt? I have to melt that, don't I? Yep. Oops. Oopsies. Did I do that? Surveillance monitor containing a TK code. Bop. It's a bird. TK code fragment collected. You busted the shit out of this monitor. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Powers have been cut, disabling the display. Oop. Hi, I see you in there. Griever specimen, no life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. What was the point in busting that open then? It's also chittering like crazy. I hope that isn't bad. All alarms have been activated. Great, run! I guess I gotta go turn on the power again in order to get this place up and running. God dang, it looks so cold in here. Like, was it always this cold? Or will everything just eventually defrost once we get power restored? There we go. Sweet. Another thing down here. No enemies, thank goodness. Scan. Diary 214, resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Just...
Shaman, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Didn't really need it though. Security storage contains vital medicines, experimentation equipment. Door sensor offline. What is that in the center? Oh, it's just a door. I'm like, is that a goodie? Nope. How quickly does this thing destroy? Oh, it just kills it instantly. Cool. Well, I don't want to waste ammo, so... That's nice to know for the future, I guess. More of these wind turbines. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, which wind power fulfills all energy needs. I'm wondering, like, I wonder if in real life it would be possible. It's not really stable, is it? I wonder if it'd be possible to have a vertical wind turbine like that. I wonder if they might even exist right now. I remember seeing, like, you could build, like, advanced vertical wind turbines in city skylines. So, I don't know. Then again, that game also has, whatchamacallits too. Hi! Shit, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, space elevators. So, yeah, it's a bit more fantastical, so it may not actually be a thing. Hello, friends. Blue Krauk. Chiroptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Okay. The heck? Cargo gondola lift used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds, currently offline. Oh, we can go down here. And we're gonna have the tightrope walk. Great. Alright, I see what's gonna happen here. We're gonna cross and then wait for the winds to die down. Okay. Oh shit. What are these? These grapple points? Yeah. Psychic grapple point. Connector for the psychic grapple. Swing back and forth and make a generate momentum for a point-to-point reversal. No! Shit. Oh well. But how do I use the dang thing then? I don't like how this cracked. But how do I use the dang thing then? Psychic grapple points affix anchors to concentrate psychic energy before they can be used. They must be materialized. However, over that psychic grapple, they cannot be used. Often rated across large gaps. Oh, is this... This is a psychic lasso, not a grapple. So I need to get a grapple upgrade in order to get that energy tank. Is her hand changing again? Looks different from last time. Ooh, hi. Wait for the wind to stop. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Anchor chain joiner connecting to the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. Strong shock will break it. Oopsies. There we are. I thought I'd have to jump to it or something. Alright, wait for the wind to die down. Now we can go across. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay then, we're not going back that way. Again here, this is how I get back. Gondola control terminal currently offline. Well, that's how I will get back. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight something if we're in the generator room when I get there. God, a lot of these little roaches in here. Oh my goodness. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Nice. More ice. Ice covers the damaged section of the door. Ice can be melted, and circuitry malfunctions render the door itself inoperable. Hi. Ow. Security shutter. Shutter linked to bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will unlock the shutter. Bomb slot release link shutter. Currently offline. Great. So don't even bother trying. Diary Day 289 records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility in low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed or we cannot? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Just a bit of self-doubt. I'll do my best to save the day, I guess. Sounds like there's another upgrade there, but I can't get there. Ice is thickened over time, can be melted using high temp tools. If I drop down here, then give me more health, thank you. Oops! Great. Can you give me more shot? No? Wow, you guys are stingy. Stingy ass motherfucker. No. Alright, we're getting closer. Assuming we go down here into the deep archive, then through here. There's another save station there. Through the heat exchange column. And energy break. Okay, so we are close. What is this? Data Archive Cluster 2. Capture specimen identification and medical records. Data Archive Cluster 1. Cryogenic bioform studies. Containment unit research and development. Alright. There's a bomb slot there, but it looks like it's offline. Bomb slot linked to Data Archive Terminal and Conduit Access Hatch. Currently offline. Research Data Archive Terminal contains data on past laboratory experimentations and research on bioforms, including recordings. Currently offline. Data Archive Cluster 3 Treatment Examination. Cero 001 TAC 43. Y 460410 to Y 460412. I have no idea what that means. Data Archive Cluster 4 Psychic Experimentation and Genetic Transformation. Research and Development. And 5. Video blog backups of experimentation and treatment. And this is like an elevator. Transport tube, currently offline. I need to get electric stuff for that too. Hi! Oh no. Alright, let me in. Let me get reloaded here. Also drinking a bit. Progress saved. Yay. Alright, what is this? Access encrypted file, date 293, query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Shatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Sol Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. The Grievers are transformed Lemorn? Is that what I'm seeing there? So Lemorn turned into Grievers and went feral. Damn, that sucks. Could you imagine being like that? And just knowing that you're transforming like that, but there's nothing you can do? Damn, that sucks. It's probably gotta be painful as well. I can't imagine having to go through that. I wonder if there's still has some sentience there and they know how badly it fucked up. Ow. Stupid fucking shriek bat clones. Give me energy. Okay, what kind of nightmare fuel are we dealing with in this place? Fairly extensive area, isn't it? I'm trying to preserve my ammo so I don't end up wasting it. Alright, fight arena? No. Or maybe... There's generators. Diary day 294, prayer. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect this facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Shatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I could do right now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. I wonder if he's got more than it looks like he should. Bomb slot encased in ice. Generator startup device is activated by attaching it to a slot connector. What is that? It's a ramp, I guess. Mobile ramp. Hatch can be activated from the lake terminal, granting access to a lower level. Mobile ramp terminal currently offline. Starting a main generator will bring it online. What the heck is this? Slot generator links the generator startup device to the bomb slot used for its activation. Can extend by pulling. Okay, I gotta rotate it around, I guess. Ah, I see. Can be pulled along the rail using physical force. Operates normally once attached to a slot connector. The more main magnetic turbine spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by main generator. Generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Is this in the wall then? Generator maintenance slot used by maintenance tanks. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. I'm gonna have to crawl through one of these eventually. Because damn, that does not look like it'll be fun to reach them. So what is this gonna give me? Oh, a spinner. Yep. Leads all the way to that? Really? Damn. Psychic spider rail. Yep, ball track. Only usable by one who has a psychic spider ball. Once materialized, it can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form or rotating in the desired direction. Tether node. Once materialized, Morph Ball can connect to and hang from it. Large shot expansion increases ammo by 20. Wow. Yoink. There we go. And boop. Do 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 do. That should turn it on. Bing. Wonder if we can get if they're all going to start up now, or if it's only going to be a couple. Turbine hologram display shows the current state of the main generator turbine. All systems appear nominal. Main generator startup device online and operational. Accessing the hologram will start the generator and begin turbine rotation. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had a feeling it. Never mind. Actually, hold on. Never mind, I guess. It's just gonna spin now. Oh, is it gonna be one of these where it's like, okay, you've turned on the first one. Now you gotta figure out a way to get in there without killing yourself. Oh, I see what I need to do. You basically gotta, thread the needle. Oink. I guess the second one up and running. And let's get that third one, baby. I wonder where that goes all the way to. Like a power substation or something? Alright, generator's up and running. Ah, look at it. Ooh, the music.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Don't tell me what to do. Mobile ramp terminal controls maintenance passageway access, lowers a hatch, making it a ramp to a lower level. Whoop. Where does this lower level lead to? I guess this looks sturdy. Oh wait, I can destroy it. Alright. Ooh, there's a energy upgrade. Held by a clamp that can remove it only from one side. Pulling the clamp will unlock gate. Whoa. Oh sheesh. In. Thank you. Give me my energy tank. Heck yeah, 5 energy tanks. There we go. Alright, can't scan that. That's fine. Let's get out. It's probably going to take an age and a half to melt everything, isn't it? Control the terminal online. However, device it controls is frozen and cannot be operated. Oh, great. Yep. Everything's breaking now. Alright, let's go. Ooh, shit. Electricity's breaking. Full power restored. Caution circuitry failures are causing dangerous electrical discharges. Be careful near high voltage currents and electrical arcs. Guess I gotta jump over it. Well, first off, let's save before I go and do something silly. Imagine if there was a thing that allowed you to change the color of Samus's suit. That would be cool. Still offline? Damn. Oh, never mind. Bomb slot operational. Let me see what on the terminal says then. And turns on that too. Lovely. Yep, it's a Lamorne. I knew it. Research data archive terminal online. Data corrupted due to deep freeze. Only the most recent recording can be accessed. Will it just play the same thing? Yeah. Man, that sucks. Really wish they could... Kinda wish they had found a way, but I guess not. Nature is cruel. But what was causing them to mutate anyways? That's a good question I'd like to know. External temperature measurements. Average temperature of one cycle, 253.15 Lk. Lowest temperature, 219.15 Lk. Okay. Conduit access hatched. Blue light indicates it's online and unlocked. Internally installed camera data terminal. Drive damage, data cannot be read. Boop. Bum 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 bum. Full power restored, door sensor online, and waiting beam activation. Hello, shot upgrade. Nice. Alright. Almost got 100 of these bad boys. Not too bad. Is there anything back in this room in deep archive access? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. Let me back. Where you want your bee going? Wet me out, please. Ooh, woo. Touch hologram to initiate travel.
Back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I hear you, Takabi. Cool. I'm guessing this one's also damaged? Yeah. Oh well. This one also busted. Shower terminal online operational, however circuitry has been damaged by a deep freeze, rendering the controls ineffective. That's supposed to be a showers over there, and then that thing. Are they all defrosted?
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Nice. Just what I needed. Door sealed, emergency shutter. Shutter will release once the emergency has resolved. Alright, into the slot then. Wonder what happened. Big room here.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I got a idea. No life signs. No life signs. No life signs. At least they're all dead. A pod door? Destroy cryopod. Hatch has been forced open from the inside. Both cryopod storage in full power mode. Internal pod temperatures are rising with the room temperature. Several pods are reporting system errors. Yep. Grievers are popping. I think I can hear some stomping. Yep. Hello, and you're green too. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened cryopreservation. Preservation liquid used has resulted in the loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Pale gray Frostburn Grievers are those that have been revived from cryopreservation. Prolonged submersion and preservation liquid is leached all pigment from their skins, resulting in a pale gray appearance. Physical adaptations have also concurred, increasing resilience to extreme cold, yet weakening them against high heat. A high aggression and agility are retained from before cryopreservation, spurring them to track and attack prey in every corner of the facility. Perhaps owing to near simultaneous awakening, these creatures frequently move in groups, although no individual appears to be leading them. Still takes 2 charge shots to kill one of them. Prop pod running on normal power. Rapid increase in group temperatures cause a pod to malfunction. Internal temperature is rising. It's also locked up over there. Great. Just lovely. So we're going back in. Looks like there's something like a secret up ahead or something. I can't get to that. Maybe I gotta go around. Yep, spider ball track.
I'm
Shit.
picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Oh, you know, aliens waking up from their pods and picking up a lot of activity. No shit, Sherlock. Fossilized system, ultra high performance multiprocessor, and 145 installed surgical tools, accommodating many types of complex surgeries, not just autopsies. Wonder if we can do it on our sniper friend. Control terminal operates fossilized system currently online. Circuitry failures preventing display of the control hologram. Stores are destroyed. Damage appears to have been caused by physical force. Probably when those guys broke out. Is the most logical. It's got to be the most logical conclusion, eh? So surgery conduit. If I go there, there's something there with a neat spider ball. Well, I shouldn't be this impatient. It's a good way to get myself killed. Let me guess, yep. All of them have broken out. Except, of course, for that guy. Light maintenance take inactive. Powerful impact has damaged the internal circuitry. Reboot impossible. Contains blood sample. What does this say? All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Recovery pod management terminal monitors state control contaminated or contained specimen blech, and forwards data to remote database. Currently operating the full power mode. Awesome. One of this minor specimen size socket ponds. Last use unknown. Everything's melting. Security shard damage appears to have been torn off using enough physical force to break it entirely. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Square little sons of bitches, ain't you? And that's all of them dead. Cool. Lovely. Can't wait to get out of here. Data Terminal A, Monitor's recovery room, no data retrievable. This one, surgery? Yep. Last use unknown. And cryopods in storage room. Gonna have to yank this off, I guess. Security shard destroyed, debris blocking a door, strong impact will remove it. So I could just destroy these with bombs. Like, why am I wasting missiles? Alright, there's a missile. Missile expansion acquired. Lovely. You can hold up to 85 now. Stock management data terminal manages inventories and materials and equipment kept beyond the security gates. Inventory data lost.
Oh no. They're in the wall.
Take cover, man. Kill two birds, one stone there. Alright, let's save real quick. Saving in progress. If you color that just right, it almost looks like the that one suit, the N7 suit from Mass Effect, which is really cool. Like, I think it's like the Mass Effect suit is like red and white, or like it's jet black with red and white on it. If only that the purple lights were actually white, that would be really cool. A comment, Takeda. I believe that was your name? No, Tokabi, sorry.
Got red dots on my radar.
What are you coming after me for? So anything back here? Oh, you really want to fight? Take that. And that. Damn it, quick! Looks like 12 shots. 12 normal shots will get him.
They're coming for me! Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Aha! He jumped right into it. Cool. Hi. Come on, get out of here. So, go through the maintenance hatch. Roll! Whoa. Oh, you can see them all running for it. Big thing over there. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Where the heck do I go? Oh. Oh, here we go. Whee! Bonk. Awesome. So these things have returned. Bing! Oh shit. I actually had to move on that one. Break that ice. Hope you don't mind if I break the ice a little bit. Which way do we go? Shit. Alright, never mind. It said go this way. That's nice.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this. Coming for the bed.
Oh, you think? Ow. Gotta be slowly dying. I didn't realize that.
Acquiring target. They are right on top of me.
If he dies, we're screwed.
I'm down.
I can heal him. I didn't realize I could do that. Wonder if it's going to be a case of I can only do that a certain amount of times, and then the last time he'll die.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
No, they were frozen down below.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back.
Alright. Thanks for the help, man. Takabi. Takabi. Storage monitor monitors all materials and resources delivered to storage. Large elevator wheel vehicles will support extreme weight currently online. Operated by touching central hologram. Controlled by main control terminal must be on online to unlock. Surprised he didn't use this yet, but then again, it's probably not used for. It's not compatible to human anatomy. Rapidly regenerates cells using nanotechnology mixed into a topical liquid culture, currently online. Can I use this? Looks like it'd be a lot of fun to use. So take that down all the way to the very bottom. Is there a save room down there? Yes, there is. Thank God. Oh, security gates. Nice. Excuse me. Wee. Do 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 ba da do 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 do. It's such a slow elevator. Oh, and we're locked in. Large elevator wheel vehicles currently offline. Reboot required before it can be used. Security gate. Elevator can only opens or closes based on the status of the elevator. Can be activated using the link device. So if I screw it up at some point, I can't go back up. Vehicle bay gate cannot be opened while the lock unit is in place. Surge of electricity. Shit. There's something in there. Wheeled vehicle storage management terminal. Logs vehicles entering and exiting the vehicle bay online. However, controls are inoperable due to deep freeze. I see what we're gonna get as the reward here. Let me through. Let me juice up. Save mission progress, please. Progress saved. Sweet. Alright, through here. I hate it when it's a case of like, oh, there's a dozen enemies on the path, so you end up going to lose most of your health. I always hate it when that happens. Completely frozen, cannot be moved. But this powerful impact will shatter it. Lovely. And shot ammo. Nice. Increased by 10. What do you say? Dome surveillance system, Terminal A, collects uploaded surveillance and environmental data from inside the dome. No abnormalities detected. Underground dome lock disengage. Input Terminal A. Requires password input to disengage the locking bolts and open the door. Link to Terminal B. Both terminals must disengage or lock simultaneously. Dome surveillance Terminal B. Operates surveillance and environmental controls within the dome. No hazardous life forms detected. My ass. Terminal B requires password input. Link to Terminal A. Both must be engaged to get in.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. Entry gate secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating as control terminals or remotely from the control room. Heavy clamp. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. I got a feeling I'm going to be using the grapple here, or the lasso, quite a bit.
That is the trick. Opening now.
Oh shit.
Happy hunting.
Thanks. I didn't want to be happy. I want to be. This ain't really but there. And then I was gonna say, you know, being happy is not. This isn't my idea of happy going to fight a big ass boss, but okay. Collects research data on bioforms quarantine inside dome. Surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Lift control terminal controls quarantine access lift used for moving supplies and staff. Lift has been removed with reinstallation still pending. Oh, great. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. Great. Great. Hi. Oh my god, yeah, it's a boost. Oh, hi. And a weak spot underneath. I'm assuming we had to hit the thing underneath to, or hit his weak spot underneath to open up its eye and deal damage. I thought I said Kratos for a second. Kiratos. Crustacean morphology. Giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Giant cingulata-like creature double Samus's height and having an ice belt. Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segments on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. The shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. Current balls spin and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdomen core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lamorne priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusions has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. There we go. I was sitting there thinking, like, why is it not going? How do I get underneath it? Do I have to shoot it with ice or fire? There we go. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Ah, shit, he's gonna hit me. Come on. Charge! Charge me, you little son of a bitch. Uh-huh. Alright. Another one down. Oh, he's getting pissed now. Oh, jeez. Now he's getting more erratic with his bounces. Oh, there we go. Now he's gone to his spin cycle stage. And there. Not too hard once you figure out how his attack pattern works. I'm assuming those are some type of bomb. Ow! Oh, that's stupid. Hit me twice. Alright, you can do the ice thing again. Come on. Get all mad. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There we go. Yeah. Whoop. And he's down. Oh. What do we get? Little crystals and an aurora borealis. Lovely. There we are. Boost ball. Psychic Boost Ball enables a morph ball to generate rotational momentum, which can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. Yay! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We're charging up, baby. Yeah. Psychic Boost Ball acquired! In Morph Ball mode, press and hold B to then release for a surge speed. Boost a wall on a half bike can generate momentum and launch higher. Can also be used with power of spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. Sweet. There we are. We gotta power that bad boy up. Spinner, for activating a sacred shrine, fast moving sphere moving inside a loop can turn the rotary switch with operation pedestal. There we are. Right? No. Oh. No. Just. Alright, just do it. There it is. The third key. Maybe? Nah. I want to, but I don't want to. She loves me not. She loves me not. She loves me not. She's somewhere over there. She's not here, she's there. It's that, it's good. You're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make out. Alright. Sweet. Master Teleporter Key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. Open the menu and check for more information. Alright, let's go. Does it change the look of the morph ball? No, it doesn't. There we go. Alright, morph ball. Just check out the Psychic Boost Ball. Psychic Boost Ball is a morph ball ability that generates short bursts of high-speed rolling. This can be used to power devices for swift, long-distance movement and for tackling enemies. On morph ball mode, acceleration amount is determined how long it's held. While in half-pipe terrain, boosting again just as speed begins to drop can create extra momentum launch higher in the air. Using Boost Ball on a spinner will activate linked devices. Psychic Boost Ball can also be used to travel Psychic boost rails once they have been materialized by a scan from the psychic visor. I wrote that really quickly, didn't I? Psychic boost volcano suite. Wouldn't that be traversed? Psychic boost rails? I don't know.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Thank you. Did I already get the item in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Still can't use that. I can't plug into this now. Spinner operation complete. Large elevator online functional. Currently stopped on the lowest floor. Let's go back up. Sweet. That was quicker.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Yeah, but we'll actually... It'll probably be like, oh, wait, you're not a, Lamorn. We can't heal you. Alright, I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight the wolf things again. Well, I can also use the booster. I completely forgot about that. And boink. I hate this because I don't know. Yeah, I also hate that where it's like, which direction do I rotate? Because I have no clue. Alright, launch me. Yeehaw! Direct hit. You guys again? Get out of here. But with the boost ball, now we can go up here and grab whatever that is. And considering the fact that it's one of those cryopods with a glowing thing on the front, I believe it is an ice crystal. We can grab that. Let me save real quick though first. Haven't done that since I beat Keratos. Alright. One thing I like is that if a held message is up like something from a bot and you don't hit it in time, it just won't post it, which I really like. Thank God for no ammo. In this gun, at least. Or in the regular cannon, I mean. Kind of wish the lava cannon also, or the fire shot also had unlimited ammo, but oh well. I guess it adds to the challenge. Alright, we don't need that. Drop! Thank you. Ice chip acquired. I forgot to scan it. Shit. Thank God I saved. I don't think it also counts if you're like, oh yeah, let me scan. You don't need to scan it, you just have to pick it up. But oh well. Alright, let me just go do this again. Oh, I don't know why I'm shooting these guys. They ain't doing anything, they're just flying around in circles. Oh, fucking, there's two of them left. Now it's online. Controls the crane, online operational. There we are. Circuitry from a cryopod's cooling system. Its protective cover is missing, allowing it to be safely removed. Ice chip acquired. Chip Mayor Lamorne, Galactic Federation Engineer Level 4 or higher, can modify his chip and integrate it into your suit. Gee, I wonder what we're gonna do next. Let's go. Talk to Miles. Well, with the ice chip, we can now enter the volcanic region. What else are other things we can grab? Now I got the ice chip, I think actually I'm just going to start going back to the previous areas and exploring. First, I might actually go to Volt Forge because there is a thing there. I'm trying to, what is it? Yeah, there's a in the third tower. There was a thing in the concourse area saying like, "Hey, if you boost ball this thing, you get an upgrade." So I want to do that. Not really that quick, is it? Alright, let's get outside. Alright, what kind of craziness is going to happen now? Oh, wait a minute. How do I get up there? Oh, there's another door down there. remembered, yeah, I can't go that way until I get the whatchamacallit. Or, yeah, until I get the grapple.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left.
Really? I had no fucking clue.
More technology and ice cream. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the creators used to be rewarded.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? I didn't even need to see the cutscene. I just immediately, just reading a text, I'm like, oh, you know, which I really like when a game does something like that. Like, you don't really get spoiled by that. You just, if you're diligent enough to read it, you can figure it out for yourself. Right, let's head on through here. Streams are going for about 3.5 hours. Almost 2 right now, so it'll be a 4-hour mark. Like I said, maybe I'll probably just do between, I won't do full 5 hours, I might do between 4 and 5. Okay. Hey, does this thing have seat belts? I'd really like to put one on before you launch me into the sky. No? Oh, great. It smells a little bit in here. Does someone fart? Ah, shit. I hope nobody farted. That would really suck. And perfect landing right into 2. Don't know how that works, but okay. Was there anywhere in here that had boost ball tracks or was on fire or something? Alright.
Welcome back, Sam.
Hey, friend.
Come on, show me what you found in Icebound.
I found an ice cube.
Hey, let's take a look. You. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. Looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh. Wow. Ice shot acquired. New shot type accessible. Ice shots launch icy projectiles costing 1 shot ammo. Press to activate the sub-weapon and press to fire. Ice shots can freeze targets and can briefly solidify lava and magma. Open the menu and yada yada yada.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high-temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering the surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Alright. Thank you, Miles. Alright, we can return to those crystals then. Ice shot, holy cow. Arm can't stop when it launches icy projectiles, instantly freezing any moisture on a target. Besides freezing creatures and machinery, Ice Shot also cools, stops, solidifies magma and lava very quickly, although only temporarily. Duration of the freeze effect depends on the target's resistance to cold. Creatures native to fiery environments may be more heavily damaged by an Ice Shot due to their limited cold tolerance. Ice Shot can also be used to remove a clock unit cold. Oh my goodness. I want to go do this real quick first. Maybe something happens if I unlock them all. Well, I was also going to go check out the altar thing in the back here. Alright. Hey! What do I get? Psychic Beam upgrade acquired. Psychic Beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Oh my goodness. They are more damaging. Or they do travel a lot faster. He's like, oh shit. Mine. And plug it in. And then move this into place. There's the big guy. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds washed away, and frigid barriers melted, and met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living isolated and temperate like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that icy pillars were formed. It was through communion with the Tsar that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos will be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lemur. Writing the surface on the Lemur statue decrypted. Within the moat, the statue holds the history of the Ice Mountain's master. To reveal these truths, place the moat into the playback device. Let's go back here, because I realized there was a thing over here I didn't grab. One shot, one kill. When you go back here, did I miss something here? No, I didn't miss anything. I'm trying to think. Did the plant boss here use bombs in some way, shape, or form? I don't think it did. Mine. Shot expansion acquired. Nice. Nope, nothing from that. Get in. There we go. Run. Those things are about to try to grab me. Yeah, that thing's partially glowing now. Nice. Just gotta find more crystals. They're probably out in the desert now, but I need some kind of special diffusion blast or whatever in order to actually get them. Who the hell are you? Speaking of, where's what's his face? I can't remember his name. I feel bad for them. Actually, before I go anywhere else, let's get that ice beam running. Lovely. Shot ammo upgrade up there. What are these? The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Platform created for porous rocks with a little mass, set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Fountain with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple, while a moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. Reason the water carried, and all who live, will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. I see what I need to do. Fuck's sakes. No, I almost had it. I figured it out though. Because it's weighed down under Samus's weight. Shot expansion acquired. Nice. Alrighty. I did it though. I learned it. I figured it out. Alright, back out to the desert. I guess we'll do some driving around and head over to Volt Forge. What are you doing? Get your hands on my penis. This is Democracy Manifest. I guess I don't know what else to talk about. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Tell me when spring is like there, and Jupiter and Mars. I don't even remember what the lyrics are exactly. It's such a fun song to sing, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. Got ourselves some nice little upgrades. We are ready to go kick some ass. Let's go! I wonder if eventually I'll get an upgrade that means, like, Viola's speed is increased. Hi! Why are you slowing down? Come on, Viola. Oh, I'm pressing down the power slide button. Or yeah, that button. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm a dunce, I'm a dunce, I'm a dunce, I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. I'm just looking for upgrades right now and also trying to clear out the map. So I can find, like, oh, here's, like, more stuff to upgrade my stuff with and stuff. You know, that stuff. You know what I'm saying about that stuff? Hello, there's another one out here. Whoops! He was like, oh shit. Lock unit, oh. The car's from our priest sculptor. His gaze is directed towards Chrono Tower. It's so satisfying destroying those crystals like that. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Oh no, not this guy again. Awesome. Nice shot. Nurse up for Viola. Viola boost tank acquired. Yay! More energy. Are you steamed Hansen? Oops. Oopsies, did I do it? Alright, let me in. I'm ready to tackle this now. I'm loving this game so far. Oh, I'm so happy about this. That's frozen, and that's frozen. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And I guess that's the ice one. Charged ice shot, yep. Launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. Oh my god. Oh, that was a big one. Shit. sure there'll be more later on, but still. There we are. Oh yeah. Charged ice shot acquired. Consumes 3 shot ammo to fire icy projectiles like a ricochet. Press activate, press and hold to charge. Sweet. And there's the warp moat. Let's touch. Take me home, country roads, to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Now we're just gonna cut straight across the desert and get over to Vault Forge. Whee! Why are these Magmoor devices trying to stop me then? What, do they know something I don't? Or do they just think that Samus is an intruder? Despite having a psych crystal in her head and being labeled as a chosen one.
Branch broken at the flare pool facility? Across the lava lane. I believe upgrading the Viola suit allows you to unlock additional functions of the Viola.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. That's what I was gonna do, man. Don't tell me what to do. Look, a hatch here. Shower block appears to be fully operational. Surge of electricity would cause it to activate. Oh, God. Here's another arm. Oh, it's the head, actually. Head for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Unit interconnections have suffered minor damage and its connector cables are severed. Its main systems are otherwise intact. Isn't that a miracle? Sand Griever, enlarged, altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by green energy shower. So much stuff to explore, I'm loving it. Alrighty. Whee! Ah. Oh, God, really? Oh, shush. I can also tell you to be quiet and never turn that thing on to begin with. anything out here. Yeah, I know. How many of these markers can I set up? Didn't it say it could be yanked out? Can I just use the grapple there? Speaking of... Ah, crap, these guys. Hey, missile expansion. What the heck was that? Alright. Let's get rid of that marker then. Yeehaw! Still don't know how to get these rocks down. Only psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast wave. Huh? So like a PK blast?
PK fire!
Alright, let's go. Whoa! Alright, enough of it screwing around. Let's go. Whee! There is a couple of things we can grab here, actually. We can do this. Like, you son of a bitch, you broke our toy! More missiles, thank you. Almost at 100. Just need one more upgrade. We'll be good to go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That's what I'm gonna go do. Although thinking about it, maybe I can go to other check out, but you know, maybe I'll wait until I get like spider ballers. I know I gotta do. There's a couple things I can do with the whatchamacallit, the boost ball ability. There's like the psychic boost tracks and such, but I'm not gonna do those just yet. Alright. There it is. Heat resistance features. Okay. Just gonna change my suit. I hope it does. That'd be cool. Okay. Whoop. Oh yeah. Come on. Give me a new makeover, huh? Watch it do absolutely nothing. Oop. I guess new shoulder pads is fine. And boot arm and leggings. Viola IC suit acquired. Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. Open the menu and check the inventory. So what exactly does this do? Does it like turn the wheel sideways or something? Viola IC suit offers improved heat resistance and reduces damage from molten rock. Also unlocks the Viola IC mode hover function, allowing the bike to travel over magma and lava. But Ryan and Viola will run the IC suit. The IC mode becomes available. IC suit's heat resistance is limited. It cannot fully protect against the heat from molten rock. Continue to be cautious when encountering extremely high temperatures. So probably don't go swimming in magma is what they're saying there. Nothing else? Okay. Maybe I'll clear out the volcano next, and then after that, I'll go and do exploration of the previous areas. Hi. Oh man. Not you again. Fuck. Boing. There we go. Get it out of here. Those things are such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's get out. Or something else is trying to kick my ass. Yeehaw! Speed limited, I know. go back to the desert. Stop attacking me. I ain't done anything wrong. Surge electricity ship. Okay, well, we know where the last one is going to be then. Yeah, it's got to pop out from, like, or be destructed or whatever you want to call it. Just being thorough. Just being thorough. Another statue. What's in this one? Oh, lovely. It's dark in here. Alright, what does this one involve? Oh. Moats. Ah, what the heck is this? Pylon of electric conductive and decorations at the center. Etch with alloys that instantly amplify currents. Linked to the device. It activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Huh? Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps can be released by surrounding pylons. I need the electric gun. Or electric shot, whatever it's going to be called. Fire shot, ice shot. And probably shock shot or electric shot. This is really a unique concept, this whole psychic thing. I'm absolutely loving it so far. I can't stop saying that enough. Oh.
Looks like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself. You should be able to try it.
Gee, no wonder. Did you have any friends while you were over at the Galfed Academy? No? Gee, I wonder why. Well, I can't say that, I'm a bit too fucking harsh on the guy. Saying that, you know, because I didn't have any freaking friends in school either. That's what sucks about growing up in the military. So you really can't make any friends. Okay. I guess we're going to the volcano now. Or we have these guys to deal with again. Fucking A. Fucking A, man. Did I not get these crystals? Son of a bitch. I kinda wish Viola's little Tron disc did a bit more damage. It would make dealing with these guys much better. Jeez, he went flying. Alright, let's go. For miles drives me crazy. Oh yeah, we got boost ball here now. Alright, launch me. Thank you. Ding. Direct hit. And oh shit, I didn't scan it. Oh well. Actually, I think there was a large shot one back in the ice area. Never mind. And what does this have for me? Ooh. Shit got fucked really quickly. So they basically thought they could heal the land or something, and then yeah, shit got fucked really quickly. Alright, let's go. Alright, back to Flare Pool. Whee! And land. Now I should be able to test it out here, right? Yep, there we go. So you can freeze those, alright. Wait a minute. I hear you. Or not. Fire. Pause and cool solidify ice shot. Structures built can be destroyed by any strong impact. It will also collapse on its own. Sweet. Awesome. Amazing. And that should get rid of lava permanently. Thank goodness. I wonder if those robots are back. No, don't see them. Is there anything back there at all? I know there was like a little side passage right there, but I can't get into it without that strange one ability. Alright, missile expansion, thank you very much. Alright, let's see how this hover ability works. Do I just drive up to it? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we do just drive over it, and here we go. I'm not going to touch that green stuff because I don't know what it is. Oh, another robot. Scout bunt. Electric shock will activate. Tether node. Fixed points of maintenance takes use for attachment of wire for rapid ascension and descent. Can also be used with a psychic spider ball. High pressure lava pump pulls material from the lava lake to send to the main pipe. Special alloys make the pump highly resistant to extreme temperatures and pressure. Pressure regulation vent prevents pressurization and transport pipes, which can be caused by volcanic gas emissions during lava extraction. There's another shot expansion up there. What is this? Is this a hype? Yeah, that's the launcher, which probably sends me back over the lake. What is this green stuff? Is this... Access gate prevents workers from entering the hazard zone while the energy diffusion cannon is active. Unlocked during maintenance. So I gotta do some get some maintenance work done here. So you can't dismount when Viola's in the hover mode. Okay. Sensors made you electroluminescent stone. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, what is that crap? Main lava transportation pipe routes connect collected lava from the suction pump to a separator. The observation windows are made of heat-resistant tempered glass. Elevator? Elevator activated, touch hologram. Alright, what do we get up here? Galactic Federation distress beacon. Oh no. Who is it? Oh, over there in the boiler room. I hope it's actually friendly and not a trap. What the heck is that thing? Cooling fan for pulling heat exhaust from the facility. Currently operational. Door seal security shutter. It can be released only from the rear side. Panel installed with safety mesh. Materials degrade over time and highly flammable. Flammable, you say? And into the hole we go. Security shutter, I guess. Ventilation shaft maintenance hatch designed to be opened from inside a vent tunnel using the link device. The spinner right in front of me. It's 2:30 on my side. We'll just figure out who this guy is, or who this person is that we need to rescue. Hi. Knock it off. We'll see who this person is we need to rescue, then find a save point, and then we're done. Supplies power to ventilation system. Cleaning to cooling fans currently operational. Ventilation shaft observation window cracked in several places. Tempered glass not structurally unsound. Strong impact. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to boost ball this. Door seal security shutter can be released using the link switch. Like this. Security shutter controls the automatic shutter. Alright. There we go. One of these. Ventilation system terminal manages a ventilation system. Same thing with that one. And that one. And that one. Alright, max missile capacity upgrade there. We still got a lot of ground to cover from the looks of it. Oops. Yep. Look at that shit I have to go through. To the undercarriage. Get off of my undercarriage. Elevator recall terminal. Alright. I don't like this. What is this? Grapple thing? Yep, lasso lock. And this is... raises and lowers the bridge connecting the facility to the other side. It has been damaged beyond repair. Damn. Another one of those. Activate. Wonder what's on the other side then. Let me check. It's probably actually the other side of this, yeah. Activate you. Explosive impact will destroy. Oops. No. There we go. I somehow shot through the bars. Great. Alright, 150 shot ammo. Wow. And 100 missiles. I just noticed. We're making bank. People still use that phrase nowadays? I don't know. I'm so behind on the times. Not even really funny. I still can't scan that, even from over here? Okay. More debris. What the heck are these things? Scanner bot has an AI automatically inspects cargo delivered to the facility. Its X-ray scanner generates a three-dimensional analysis of a target's interior. Sounds like something is humming over there. Like how usually upgrades hum. Alright, inspection station. Hello. Oh no. What the fudge? Heavy maintenance tank. Larger version of standard maintenance tank with a stronger beam and heavier armor. Oh god. Larger models capable of greater threat mitigation. Along with more powerful welding beam, they are also fit with reinforced armor. Their beam emitter can also rotate 360 degrees, making them more effective when facing larger groups and faster targets. Internal storage capacity has also been expanded, allowing greater accessory load for performing maintenance tasks. It's glowing red, but yeah, this thing is taking a lot of damage. Took out one of my tanks as well. Damn. Energy facility main generator drives power to systems throughout the facility. Its emergency boiler uses liquid fuel. Entry bay to energy extraction. Ooh. Must be hazard suits for Lemorn. Lemorn heat resistant suit. Worn by Lemorn when working in high temperature areas. Provides protection from thermal radiation and prevents lava adhesion. Maintenance tank conduit hatch malfunctioning could be opened only from the inside. Multi-rock security gate prevents entry by unassisted individuals. It can only be unlocked by simultaneous activation of both holograms. What does this lead? Entry bay to save station. Hey, how nice. Let me actually use that real quick because I am a bit damaged. What the heck? Lemorn processing tank prevents solidification and manages composition of lava extracted green energy. It is made of tempered glass. I think they'd realize at some point the robots, but I guess they didn't turn the robots off before they evacuated. Continually monitors the contents of each processing tank, adjusting temperature and agitation speed of the green energy within as necessary. Alright, let me save. Yes, please. I love how it changes. I'll save that damn heavy robot's back. Just make a dash or mad dash for a door at that point. Alright, looks like we're going towards the room now. Lava transportation subpipe routes lava for heating the boiler. The heat generated raises the room's temperature and air pressure. Well, at least I got my heat resistance suit on now, right? Hello? Oh yeah, that looks super hot. Lamorne lava heat boiler. Draws on lava to generate steam for spinning the main generator turbines. Hatches? Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks to travel to the facility. Opens automatically when approached. That's how I'm going to get in. More than the main locking system. Door seal security shutter. The shutter will release only if the boiler is shut down. So that needs electricity to operate, so if I just hop into here and roll on through. Oh, I see what's going to happen here. Gonna have to fight while this thing is running. Spinner for initiating boiler shutdown, currently offline. It can be enabled from the control terminal. Scanning. Galactic Federation trooper armed with an NS-4664 assault rifle and attached grenade launcher. An insignia on the right shoulder of the armor indicates a rank of sergeant. Boiler room subterminal. System main terminal boiler operations currently offline. More electric stuff over there. Oh, so I just go roll right through. Okay. Hello, friend. Who might you be?
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue you. We're stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler. It's putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on it is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue.
Oh.
Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist.
I like how all their helmets look like mine.
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way.
Hello, Duke.
Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Sergeant Ezra Duke. Experienced squad leader assigned to the UTO Research Center. He's extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. A soldier in the Galactic Federation, he's a veteran of several space pirate engagements. However, his stubborn personality frequently puts him in conflict with his superiors, causing him to be passed up for promotion and assigned to lead a single squad at the UTO Research Center. Those under his command often view him as a strict and inflexible leader. However, at his core, he is loyal, compassionate, and trustworthy. Those who understand this about Sergeant Duke believe there is no better soldier to have at your side. To everyone else, his reputation is simply to have a skilled fighter with a fondness for his firearms grenade launcher attachment. Alright. So it looks like there's 3 more upgrades for the green energy crystals, but I do need to get a lot more energy crystals. The Viola upgrade adds heat resistance features. When the bike senses magma or lava, it will transform into its icy mode hover form. All Viola's basic functions remain available while in IC mode, including projectiles and boosts. Boiler Room Control Terminal manages boiler room functions. Access granted. Activating control hologram. Manager's boiler room. Touch a hologram to operate. There we are.
Something happened.
Indeed, something did happen. Alright. Maintenance tank pending.
Just get in there and shut off the heat.
Just from the looks of it, those robots are going to come after me. That's the core, eh? Ow. Boiler internals exposed, cooling the surface temperature of each of its sides will cause it to seize. There we go. That was a bit hectic, but I got it.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
We're heading this way, dude. Nope, not gonna work that time.
Now it's not.
Can I get a grenade launcher too?
Is that
Hello? Come in.
Armstrong?
Armstrong.
Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge, finally. I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. I'm not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
Cool.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Alright, let's try to find this source now. She is on the opposite side of this facility.
Take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. Got hostiles. This box is on fire. So
And now's the defensive mode. Alternate configuration of Cybot, its energy field neutralizes attacks, giving it exceptional defense. Oh, great. Coats protective suits in layers of cooling and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance.
Can't see. My eyes is fogged up.
Cybot set in inactive mode, it will not activate unless given command via tuned psychic waves. It will fold in place if stuck. Owner's cooling system also operates a hologram emitter.
Let's get it. On three. Three.
That one looks like it's busted too. Controls the extraction of green energy from Virus lava, uses a hologram display for status tracking. Separates green energy from Veros lava, currently operating at full capacity. We don't want it doing that. Maintenance tanks working in storage and maintenance tanks working in energy extraction. Hatch can be opened using the maintenance tank terminal. Security shutter switch is installed inside.
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
Maybe. Oh, in our log. Work report extraction process. Lava temperature regulation is nominal. Pressure of ventilation pipes is not normal. GE filter status is good. Purity of extract GE is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. All energy extraction systems are functioning normally.
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs.
Door sealed security shutter can be released only by maintenance tank. Maintenance tank control terminal on the second floor.
Great. We're locked in.
Energy extraction, energy injection. Alarm system triggered. Security shutter activated. Ah, crap, that's fine. Alright, what the heck is this thing? Oh, it's busted. Great. Severely damaged. An explosion will destroy it. Maintenance tank terminal. Access granted. Activating control hologram. Alright. Boop. Let's pray this doesn't start a firefight. But chances are it will. I see what we got here. Boop. Way it goes. Boom.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
You got it, buddy. Extractor terminal manages the green energy extractor. All systems normal. P are normal. Anything else in here? Hello. Map terminal? Yep. Thank you. That way I could figure out where the next save room is. Sweet. So we're over here. To go through some sort of all this access region. Control room. Storage room. There's no save room up ahead? Damn. Energy injection. That's going to be fun.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Facility hologram centered on energy injection. Download complete. So there's going to be other holograms for the other parts of the facility, isn't there? Manages a map station display. Nope, not going that way then. It's almost 3. I gotta find a safe station quick. I'm gonna have to just a run back. Alright.
What do we have here?
A lot of green energy.
They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Energy diffusion cannon shell. Large ballistic cannon shell in the process of being loaded with green energy drawn from the extractor.
Loading this thing with green.
So this is how they make the green rain. Regulates the inflow and pressure of green energy as it is injected into the large cannon shell. This is how they make the green rain, huh?
Oh, those bots. Some kind of artillery shell.
Nerve log here. Injection process. GE is being ejected into the larger cannon shells without issue, in preparation for the GE shower tomorrow. So far, shower results have not been what we expected due to issues with GE purity and quantity. This time we must succeed. Sol Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for the Lemorn. Injection 83% complete, increasing compression ratio. Alright, cool.
Hold the lift.
Right, what do we got here? Probably gonna be fighting now, are we? Oh!
I've commanded you. Samus, what's wrong?
Uh-oh. Hi!
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down. Fire in the hole. Yeah, one down. Let's keep going up.
I wonder if that's a vision saying, like, if you free the Lemorn, this is what was gonna happen. Pneumatic shooter terminal controls air pressure within pneumatic tubes and manages cargo routing, currently offline.
Let's get this over with. Up and up.
Just keep going. Use air pressure to provide rapid cargo delivery to several points, usually requires custom capsules.
Let's head up. Watch those chutes. Heads up.
Oh, fuck you. Good job. Don't get cocky. God, you guys are aggressive. Where does this go? Energy ejection to Overseer's room.
This is the way.
You think? These are shells, eh? Tracks the structure status of green energy injection into the cannon shell is estimated to reach capacity within the hour.
Everything in this facility.
Cannon shell injection status 83%. Preparation and diffusion cannon launch complete. Green energy deficient status pending.
Is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Nor do I. Hologram emitter displays data on the amount and status of green energy being injected into the cannon shell. Can't open this. Hello. Let me open this up real quick.
Something funny's going on.
There we are. E-tank. Thank you. Now we got 6 reserved.
A little
Lovely.
extra padding never hurts.
Yeah, no shit. Overseer's room to control room bridge.
This is the way.
It is the way, you dum-dum.
Got it. Time to work.
Oh! Oh no. What the fudge? Cybot Gunner, heavyweight class Cybot that prioritizes offensive strength. Equipped with small guided energy sphere launchers on both shoulders. Ah, great. Soldier model battle Magnoids with shoulder mounted devices generate and launch small energy spheres. Weight of this equipment limits their mobility, however. When they shift into a battle mode, they hold their position and function as gun batteries. The energy spheres launch vertically from both shoulders, pause briefly in the air to pinpoint our target, and then move to attack. Cybot gunners are also equipped for close quarters combat and can generate an electric shockwave between their arms. Fuck you. And dead. Didn't really take that much of a fight. Uh-oh. Damn it, that's gonna hit me. Shit. That got messy.
Red velvet cake.
Ooh, I'd love some red velvet cake right now. Where's the escape route entrance? Design for main tanks. Must directly access the hatch to gain entry. Can't get in. But I'm assuming that's for something in the future.
I'm on it.
Bop it. Here we are, control room.
Watch that turret.
AI-controlled beam cannon that is stronger and more durable than a normal beam turret, though still vulnerable to electric shocks and freezing. Automated beam cannons offer improved defensive capabilities over a standard model. Each shot is more powerful, the number of fire is increased to a volley of 4, while the armor is also much thicker. However, it can still be temporarily halted if the turret is frozen or subject to electric shock. If electrified, it must be physically pulled free from the station.
I'm ahead.
Alright. Uh-oh. Crap.
I shot it, slowing him down. We clear?
So even if they drop, it doesn't kill them instantly. Okay. Oh, that's great. There's the cannon. Energy diffusion cannon launches large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for aerial dispersion. Main control terminal provides oversight of the energy facility, also calls up a hologram schematic of the facility.
This guy.
Energy is emergency escape pod used to ensure workers' safety should a catastrophic facility-wide system failure occur. Emergency situation detected. Alright.
Wonder if they still work.
Maybe. Launches escape pod currently standby mode. Activates automatically in the event of emergency. Control room to control room bridge. Yeah, I know the way. I'm just scanning. Sealed hatch. Alright, access code approved, displaying internal schematics in the energy facility, interaction controls enabled.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
Nope.
It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Area map acquired. Alright. Map data has been downloaded. Where is the nearest save room? Oh, thank goodness it's right there. Tricky part, of course, is going to be trying to get to her. I do like how it changes in its own different ways every time. I just can't stop looking at it. I'm gonna scan you first. And just trying to run on a flare pool link offline, no trams are running. Made from special heat insulated alloys automatically opens and closes when a tram moves near. Yep. Well, before I do that,
Let's rest a moment.
I'm gonna stop the stream here because I'm tired. I like to rest. So yeah, that will be it for stream. For tonight, at least. Tomorrow I'll be back with more Borderlands, and we'll be playing through that again. And then Tuesday we'll be jumping back into this and seeing if we can rescue Armstrong. And I got a feeling it's going to be a case of, since there's escape pods, it's going to be a case of, we defeat the boss. Now the health facility is about to explode. So yeah, that should be fun. Let me just save again because I'm anal. Alright. Anyways, though, that's going to be it for right now. Thank you all so much for coming, okay? Thank you all for being here. Let me just get a raid going real quick. It's super late. I gotta get to bed. So, yeah. Where is raid channel? There we are. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. If you're new here and you liked what you saw, you want to be a part of Buzzing Clan, you can do that easily. You can just drop a follow here on my Twitch channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. And if you're also interested in more content, I also post VODs to YouTube, and occasionally when I remember to do so, I'll post stuff to Twitter and Blue Sky as well. So yeah. Anyways, who's on the rating list for tonight? Man, not a lot of. Maybe the Nari. Her birthday's coming up soon. Oh, looks like she's ending stream. Damn. Shoot. Any other people streaming? No. I hate it when it's like, oh, you want to raid this person? No, you can't do that. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom too. It's just. Yeah, let's go raid Meepo. Meepo is. Or Meepo-Lee's? I don't know. That's her name. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna stop stream here then, so yeah, I'm going to bed. So before I keep rambling on, once again, thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Borderlands. Bye.